anything specific for you, it would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
But the hard part is about unbricking your account, Adrian. If you do end up bricking your account, to get full wave plates, you have to like consistently get your wave plates for at least 2.5 weeks. Because it goes up to 2,500. Do you hear me?
There's some serious shit going on, bro. What the hell? They just saved me falling through the air. This game is a bit janky, bro, for real.
It's not as good as the original. I will stand by that statement.
No, not at all. This game is pretty, you can tell most of the budget was in on the graphics.
Mm-hmm.
And the way it performs with the PS5. It's amazing in that aspect, but everything else is honestly pretty mediocre.
It's like after they completed Dead Space, they made a rendition, but they didn't care about it.
And what's funny though is that Swan will talk about how, oh no, you just don't know, man.
Wait.
And but yeah, hold up. But yeah, bro.
Just FYI, I'm streaming.
Oh no, I'll tell him. I already talked to Swan about it. I don't care.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, no, bro. I talked to Swan. I told him, I was like, dude, you don't even play single player games like this, bro. We have better ones we can recommend to you. You just gotta give them a chance.
Yeah, I've tried to get him on other shit too.
Forgive me.
Like, he'll sit there and watch me play Path of Titans, but he won't play any other shit.
That's weird. I won't even watch you play Attack on Path of Titans. I'm not watching that, bro. I have no interest in that game, dude.
It's actually fun. If you can find a gimmick in a dino that you can actually abuse, it's quite fun. Because I've been using this one dino for about 4 days now, and it's practically God mode. And I love to troll people with it. Because I could have, like, 10 dinos munching at me all at once, and I still won't die. I'll still be at, like, half health by the time they're done. So, basically it's a call, and basically what the call does, it reduces all incoming damage by a large margin where it does almost no damage, but at a cost of you not being able to damage them.
Hmm.
So it's a what's the term for that? Where it's like 50-50. I'm trying to think.
As far as the eye can see.
I can't really think. I don't know what the term is for it.
I'm an employee of the bank.
What the term is for what?
Where you receive something, but they take something.
Indian giver.
No,
No. That's when you give it and then they take it back. So
Yeah.
you receive something and they trade?
Yeah, it's basically like a trade. So basically, I receive high reduced damage, but they take away my damage
It's a
permanently.
trade-off.
Yeah, it's a trade-off.
We're not
Got it.
But
gonna-
I was trying to think
We
of
think the
something
Griffith
that
family
was
and the
like
Edwins
smart,
from the recent
but I couldn't
Navarro.
really think of the word because I had it in mind, but I couldn't think about it.
A staff member will greet you there.
Yeah, that one you can just say trade-off.
But it's fun. I have them. I'll be walking around. They all be munching at me all at once, and I was like, I'll be making them look like the laughing stock because they'll
All right,
be
there's a lot of lore right now, bro. Hold on.
All right.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses
Holy
nearly half
crap.
of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Oh.
Hey, Adrian, I got my screen share up if you want to watch.
What the? I thought
What are you
they only
playing?
responded to hostility.
Withering.
Hmm.
It's not Dino, I promise you.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert. It won't attack unless provoked.
Oh my god, holy crap. I'm playing dropper realism mode right now.
Stand down.
Look at it, bro. You'll see what I'm saying.
Carlotta!
It's literally what it is.
She hot.
I
Minecraft
apologize
dropper.
for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And
Holy crap.
what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
Isn't she hot?
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover.
You watching, Adrian?
No.
You gonna pull it up?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
You didn't seem very happy.
It just ruins the immersion right now.
SMH.
It's just that type of game, you know?
Isn't she hot?
Allow me to properly introduce
Eh.
myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
She alright.
Montelli.
I find her hot.
You are the-
She's hotter.
The white hair
Second
one?
daughter of the
Yeah.
Montelli family.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Bustier.
please feel free to call me.
Her
Carlotta.
belly print, though.
Also, I trust the remuneration meets.
They
your
knew what they were
satisfaction,
doing with her.
Miss Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
I love
Surely
her eyes.
distinguished guests such as Rover
The red and
deserves
black.
the
Oh my
attention of our
god.
most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family.
Alright, it's just too much, bro. I'm turning it off.
It's too modern.
It's too much, bro.
What
Like,
do you
I'm seeing all this, like, drama right here, and then I look in the top right corner, this is anime girls, bro. It's just, it's way too different, bro.
Anime
Immersion
bitches.
is gone.
Immersion is gone. That's funny.
Please
That is
accept
actually
my
funny.
apologies for withholding my true identity before.
Oh, but you gotta have a little bit of anime in your life.
Intricate. The
Come
Facelia
on.
family
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I've been slacking. I gotta get back
meant
to it.
lie the kind of
Yeah.
faith.
But I've been watching so many shows, dude.
Having tied
I'm finishing Better Call Saul like I should have done freaking a year ago. I'm more than halfway through on Seinfeld, which is a older sitcom. And then I'm also been watching. I wanted to start getting into Trailer Park Boys because I actually have. It's been pretty funny. And I also need to finish The Sopranos as well. HBO Max. I've just been catching up on a lot of good older like American shows that I never gave a chance, you know? That's really what it is.
I'm waiting for Devil May Cry to come out on Netflix.
Live action?
No. Another anime rendition. It's supposed to be better than the last one.
So it's like a remake?
No. It's completely different.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to come out on April the 3rd. If you're down, you can watch it with me if you want. But I'm going to tell you this much. I'm going to be binge watching it. I ain't going to stop.
I don't have time for it right now. I got too much on my plate.
No, I meant April 3rd, if you got time. It's April 3rd or April 4th?
No point in waiting for me, bro.
Alright, because... No, I'm
Normally
just saying...
I would, but I just don't have much time.
No, I'm just saying if I do watch a show that I'm really into, I binge watch that shit. I don't stop. I watch it until it's over. Unless I go to
usually
sleep.
do that. But like I said, I've just been wanting like to mix things up because I don't have much time.
Yeah.
Yes. You know where to find our person, I presume.
How would you rate Cyberpunk?
She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault side entrance.
Adrian?
What?
How would you rate Cyberpunk? The game.
On to the real matter.
I get like a 9 out of 10.
Surely you've sensed it.
Alright, well,
A dark
whenever you're done watching your
both
current
the
show, I
order
want you to
and
watch
the
Edge Runner.
Okay, Brandon told me it was good too.
Correct.
I'm the one that got her to watch it.
We Montellis have
That's what I
had
thought. She's pretty sure she told me that.
It made her cry.
She cries easy though.
I know.
Yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from it. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capra.
But whenever you're done watching your show, that's what I want you to watch, and you gotta watch it. Do you think you can do that when you have time?
We will see. Like I said, I have a lot on my plate right now.
I know, but I'm saying, like, all your current shows, I want you to put off and watch Cyberpunk, because it's a prequel to the actual game.
I'm not gonna do that out of nowhere, bro. I'll let you know if I end up watching it.
Alright. Because it's a really good show.
I'm sorry, lady.
I've watched it at least almost 7 times now.
That's ridiculous.
It's that good.
Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Honestly, talking about it now, it gets me want to watch it again.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need
Imagine there'd be a game for that.
What?
Porn game.
Grover, remember
Cyberpunk. Edger Cock Edition.
Oh my god! Oh, leave it to you to fuck something up.
That's a. Every time I hear Ed, bro, it's freaking hilarious.
And is now in our custody.
It's the edge runner. He rubs your edge.
Yeah, see, that don't work, bro. That's why I just said Edge. Edger Cock Edition.
Cock Edition. Given how Cyberpunk is and how you like nailed it to a point with how it was, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an actual game like that.
Yeah, me neither.
Which is not entirely surprising. My family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressure.
I guess the reason why I loved Cyberpunk Edge Runner so much in Cyberpunk because it felt like a place that I belong, honestly.
And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive.
The story was just so good. But then again, when I was a kid, all I would ever watch was like Jurassic Park or dinosaur movies like that, and I watch them hundreds of times over and over and over. So that's the reason why I've watched Edge Runner so many times.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Roper. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Hey, Adrian. Whenever you're not on your PlayStation, can I hop on your account and fuck around on your Wuthering Waves account?
Why?
Because just want to just have a fresh account and just do whatever.
Like an own account.
I can't unlink this account.
You can make a new email.
No, on PlayStation you can't unlink the account that's already on the PlayStation. Once you link that account, it's on there to stay.
Sure, knock yourself out.
Because you're never on your account, dude.
You're right. Just go ahead.
I promise I won't brick it this time. Or I won't brick your account.
I really could care less because I thought I liked it, but there's just better games, in my opinion.
Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you.
I just want an alt account to where I could just like do polls just for fun, and post videos about it, and just like do whatever.
Sadly, yes.
I fell
Our
again.
family built this vault
Stop
with the
falling!
foresight of possible
This
betrayal.
isn't Fall Guys.
Most family members only know how to pass one of the two
That was a random freaking
alliances forged
comment.
to make these locks
Oh shit. Oh. Okay, see now this looks good right here. This is like some Resident Evil type shit.
Two people must have absolute trust in each other. So,
Like there are a lot of good cinematic moments in this game. That's what redeems it. But the base gameplay is freaking simple as crap. It's not that it's, and I'm not saying it's not hard. I'm just meaning simple. Like it's just kind of boring.
Yeah.
I appreciate the trust.
So I got a question for you.
I think the flow of the game would have been a lot better if they added like concussions or grenades or something, you know?
There wasn't any of that type of sort in Dead Space.
I bet. I don't think I'd care for Dead Space.
It's a good game. I do recommend you to give it a try. Like an actual try.
Can you hear me, River?
All right, well, go ahead. What were you saying?
Fuck, I already forgot what I was gonna say.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Yeah, I didn't forget what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Let's see. Anybody here?
Anybody here?
Recall the jewelry I asked for. In
No.
family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover
You know what's really
disciples
cool
and blind them for a while.
is the distance, the signal strength. I'm all the way in my opposite end of my house, and I still have really good connection. It doesn't crackle like the other headsets do.
I'm gonna leave this and then change my character's appearance.
Let me test something.
What?
I'm gonna go in my garage and shut the door and see if you can still hear me.
Hold up. I remember what I was gonna ask you just now.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Dude, I'm literally on the opposite end of my house.
Oh God, no! Please go back.
It's back. It's bad.
Go back. It just started.
How about now?
It's better.
It's better?
It's better.
I'm literally on the opposite end of the house, in my garage with the door shut.
It's starting to cut out. It's starting to cut out a little bit.
But that's still impressive.
It is.
That's really freaking impressive.
But I remember what I was going to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
So since your account is on my PS5, if I switch over to your account, will it link me through your linked accounts since it's on my PS5, or will it just link me through my shit?
What?
So basically, what I'm asking, on my account, it's linked through my Wuthering Waves account. But if I switched over to your account, will it just link me through my account or my Wuthering Waves account or yours?
I don't know. You would know that, not me.
I wouldn't, because I've never done that before. You and Swan's done that before. That'd probably be a Swan question. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I don't want to hop on your account and get my hopes up thinking that I have an alt account to play on. And
try it. Just try it then sometime.
Won't it kick you out?
It will kick me out. Yes, it will. If you play a game while I'm on there, it will kick you out. The only time you're going to be able to do that is when I'm at work.
Okay, so don't do it now?
No. Okay. Don't even do it on my days off. Just when I'm here. I'm on my account.
Well, I'm not going to be on there 24/7. It's just whenever I have nothing else to do.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So, that's going to be typically whenever I'm not home. I'm at work all day. You can hop on.
Or you're just not feeling getting on the game at all.
Right. Which... There's been a little bit more of that lately because I've been wanting to binge these shows that I told you.
Yeah.
DoorDash. I'm gonna DoorDash some food. Starving. I'm a starving fanboy. What can I do you for, fanboy?
Okay, I just looked it up. If you log into a second account on PS5, you will be linked to that specific separate account, not main account. And the previous user will be logged out. Okay, good. So I will have a second account.
Sweet.
Because I figured if you ever do want to get on your account, you at least have shit on there. At least.
Right.
Instead of it just being there collecting dust and you don't get to do anything.
Taco Bell, hibachi, fish and chips.
I just need
Yeah.
you, whenever you get the chance, to look at the characters and then list the ones that you would want. So that way I can plan in advance and farm ahead in case those banners do come out for those characters.
I think. Shoot, do we have any soda or mixer? I still have rum. I ain't drink anything in like a month or two, maybe 2 months.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office.
Did you hear me?
I don't got any mixer. I need to get some soda. Fuck.
Hey, Adrian.
What?
At some point, I want you to hop on my screen share whenever you have time, and look at the character list and write down it, so I can write down a list of all the characters you want in case you do decide to get on the game and play it a little bit. So that way I can plan ahead for characters that you want.
Can you hear me, River?
I already showed you the main characters I want. There's only like 2 of them.
Yeah, but those are sub and like buffers. They're not actual main DPSs. Remember, every character is different.
Good thing I can.
Mm-hmm. I honestly don't think I'm ever gonna play that game again, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So I could just have the account?
Just have the account, bro. Take it. I don't care.
Sick.
You're only 1 order away from free Dominoes.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Anything else in here?
I think I'm gonna get pizza, and I'm gonna order a 2-liter. That way I can drink too later.
I have to keep moving.
You're so fucking lucky you can actually DoorDash. I can't do any of that shit.
Trim dancers on patrol here.
Yeah. Gotta get a better fucking location to live, bro.
Luckily, they can be tracked to the crystals.
I get pissed off for you. I hope you know that.
Nah, no.
It's messed up. It really is.
Can you keep it worked.
Is a chest? Is there a chest in here?
Strange.
But pretty much every Wuthering Waves player has an alt account just to like do whatever on. So that would be good for me just to have an alt account. Oh, by the way, you have a Genshin account already made, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Genshin Impact? Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Okay, then I'm gonna use that too. Since I already have it downloaded.
You are a fiend, my guy.
I love my gacha games.
I'm gonna add extra tomatoes.
Because, like, Adrian, the reason why I'm using your account for Genshin is because I practically done everything on Genshin on my main account. There's nothing for me to do.
Mm-hmm.
Other than just collect characters.
Normal cut. Add to order. And then I want to go back to menu. Drinks. Let's go. Get a Coke. Oh shoot. Nah. Just regular.
Ah!
Coke.
What the fuck?
I'll use them to pass.
Get 1 2 liter.
Can you keep up?
And then 37. Good God, bro.
How much?
37.
37? What are you fucking ordering?
One specialty pizza with 1 2 liter of Coke, bro. With the delivery fee. That's absurd, bro. Domino's is expensive, man.
I just
Kinda
get the
fucked
pizza
up.
and just order, or just go somewhere else to get a drink where it's cheaper.
It's almost $4 for 1 2 liter.
Yeah. Here it's like about $2.50.
But see, I'm gonna be getting points for my free Domino's next time. So I've got the money, bro. That's no problem. It's just fucked up. Alright, that's fine, whatever. And I'll be able to drink too, so whatever.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Doop, 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 doop. Carlotta is one of my favorite characters in this game. Her design is just perfection.
And good God, and I have to do a tip. 43 for 1, bro. I can't do that, bro. That is a rip-off. That's a rip-off. I'm not doing that. Screw you, Domino's. I'm going to Old Faithful Papa John's. That's freaking ridiculous, dude. Absurd. I can get 2 large pizzas, specialty for Papa John's for like 35 bucks. That was 1 pizza, bro. The fuck? Fuck they think I am, bro? I think I made up money, so they think I am. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go for flavor this time. I'm gonna get the spinach and tomato Alfredo pizza.
Damn, this team is pretty good. I like it.
Let me know once you find it.
Yeah, it is. It's like my nuts.
Shut the fuck up. We both know you're missing a testicle.
Give me a
Who
moment.
told you?
I'll upgrade your access.
Your mom. The fact you just doubled
Damn.
down on it.
Like some echoes approaching.
Who told you? I'm sorry, sir, but that was very private. You shouldn't know that.
Private info, sir. Private info. Well, Dr. Pepper and rum will be fine.
Damn! I annihilated them.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above.
Yeah, we'll be straight.
People might spot me if I make too much
Get
noise.
some DP. Double penetration action.
What the fuck?
DP.
Could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a path?
Imagine actually going up to a cash register to buy Dr. Pepper and you said here, and it's like, I'd like to get this, Dr. Pepper.
You know what my uncle said before? Whenever he was
What?
spelling our last name Rompf, is because it's German, right? So people, we have to say it one letter at a time so people know how to spell it. So when we say Rompf, we go R-O like, R-O-M like Mary, P as in Paul, F like Frank, okay? Dude goes and says R-O-M like Mary, P as in Paul, F like fart. He said that on the phone. And then she said, F like what?
Your
And then
uncle is
he
just
goes,
stupid.
and then he goes, What the fuck is wrong with them, bro?
The
That's the number one
chandelier
thing in his
is
mind was
finished
farting, I
popping.
guess. Stop it.
Get
Get
some
some
help.
help. Ooh, I know, I know, I know, I know. I've never had their Philly cheesesteak pizza,
Well done.
but
It's not.
honestly,
It's not
I
good.
don't. It doesn't seem like it'd be good because it's a.
It's not. My grandmother loves
Oh,
it,
so
but
you've had the Papa John's Philly's
not
cheesesteak?
not the Papa John's. But I had a lot of other pizza places, Philly cheesesteaks before. Pizza
It's not
before
that
because
great.
my grandmother loves it. Yeah, it's not great.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
dry. It's
It's an
very dry.
acquired taste, huh?
Yeah, it's an acquired taste like if you like that.
If you like that.
Yeah.
If you like that. If you like that.
You know you like that, Mr. Missing Testicle.
Do you like that though?
Did you like that
I've
though?
made it across.
Did you like it? Did
I
you lick
love.
it? Whoa.
What? Did it sound like a pop whenever you pulled off?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pop the nuts.
Start small to build big.
Hmm.
Ooh.
This is annoying.
Found your weak
They got rid of my favorite pizza. I'm kinda mad.
Still recognize me?
I'm teeming with frustration right now.
Glory demands more.
This is the most calm voice. I hope you die.
In the name of the Montellis.
I love Carlotta's Resonance Liberation.
The door will be open, Grover. And we'll be doing Grover? Looks like the signal's been jammed.
Too hot, hot damn.
Sentinel didn't
Don't
set off
be
the
for the
central alarm.
film,
But it should still be under the
hot
radar.
damn.
It's safe
Hot
as
damn.
well.
Girl says you hallelujah. Ooh. Girl says you hallelujah. Ooh.
All dashing
Girl
to
says you hallelujah. Ooh. Up down
Man's
funk,
trying
don't give it to you.
Man's
You
trying to
up
get me
down funk, don't give it to you.
as soon as
You turn it in time. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Imagine getting demonetized for someone singing a song. It's
You
wild.
can't. No, you actually can.
What?
Yeah, depending on the song, you can actually get canceled for just like humming a tune.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's sad.
it really is.
These companies, as if they don't have enough money. Buy any large pizza at regular menu price and get another one large topping free? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That way I get a little bit of both.
Hello?
Fuck yeah.
These are cut off.
Fuck yeah!
Oh.
Gotta hurry up.
But I guess it all depends on the song. Like,
No, it doesn't.
no,
No,
like,
no, it doesn't.
shut the fuck up,
Yeah, I'm just talking over you to be a dick.
you fucking asshole.
You were saying?
But depending on the song, you can actually get somebody canceled just for humming a single tune.
Damn.
It's actually happened to a lot of YouTubers before.
Damn. I did not know about this. This is no news to me, sir. Okay, sir.
Oh, Leviosa.
I hear what you're saying, sir. We're gonna go on extra pepperoni, large
Extra
New York
pepperoni.
style. We're doing here. I guarantee you this is gonna be cheaper than Domino's, bro. That's how fucked up that was. Oh yeah, and I have $8 of Papa Dough. Don't mind if I do. And I'm not done. I'm gonna add the promo code SM25.
I'm starting to get the hang of this. I'm starting to get the hang of this team.
Oh,
Before I didn't know how to use Verena, but it's actually getting a lot better using her.
Oh no, they finally got it. Oh, the SM25 is. You probably can't apply that with a. Yeah, it's not gonna work with a with a promo. But the promos I got is better, I think. Buy one get one free. So I got two pizzas, two large pizzas for with a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper, with the driver tip and the delivery fee at $31.18. Whereas Domino's was like $45 for one pizza and one 2-liter. What the fuck?
Keep going.
That's it. That's all I had to say, bitch. Tell me more.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's 6:35. You're wrong. Stop. Man's over here sucking on dick.
What if I was joking, bro, and you were just laughing about me sucking on dick? Imagine, bro. You'd be like,
I probably would.
and then all of a sudden you hear some people rushing in. Are you okay? Are you okay, Adrian? Freaking Brandon rushing in.
I was like, nah, let him die.
Resuscitate me. You'd be
No,
like,
he's
this,
fine.
and then, no. You'll be like, you'll be like, stop trying to cover for him. I already know he's sucking dick.
He'll be fine. Just leave him be.
If he's gay, Brandon. Stop trying to cover up for him.
Exactly.
I have an even more.
Me and her just
Then when I
became,
get out of
we
it.
talk less.
The family
I know.
Yeah. But yeah, pretty much. Like, if you was to do that, I was like, he's fine. Just let him suck his dick.
In secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that.
Which we both know you're missing a testicle and you're gay.
Kind of mystery they're up to.
Stop putting your insecurities on me, boy.
Nah, bro. Ain't no insecurities here. What's the truth is the truth.
Holy
Seems
crap.
they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Fine harmony. Take full. Mind's eye. Bring about embrace the change. Luminous energy. Listen up. Together we vanquish. Strike is one.
And you're dead. Straight nuke that bitch.
Nuked you.
Nuked your mom.
Little bitch.
Little whore.
little asshole.
Can you figure it out?
Damn right.
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using. It seems like the key
Little
is not
scam
these flowers,
victim.
but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and
I'm gonna go.
reconstruct these frequencies.
I'm gonna go all out on this. Okay.
Then we better speed up.
It's gonna be a one-time
Once that plan
thing.
succeeds,
You'll never hear it again.
chance like this.
Never.
Who sounded the alarm?
You ready?
Go on.
Little tight, succulent, juicy, hairy, breedable asshole.
I was not fucking prepared for that. What the fuck? I did not think I would ever hear today you would say something like that. What the fuck? Bro, that caught me off guard. What the fuck?
Good. This is the last time, bro. You know,
Holy shit. I'm thinking I'm starting to rub off on you.
no, that was it. That was it.
Well, you still have the time.
I dare you to say that to Swan.
Never.
He'd probably like, whoa, what the fuck?
Following orders,
You know I'm joking. Swan will just be weird about it.
I know.
The first oath we all took upon joining the family.
Bless you.
I'll pay you $5 if you do it.
I'm not. $5 really? Wow.
Money's money.
Amazing.
And
Alright then, I'll do you better. 50
Yes.
cents.
we shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they're detonated, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain. What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them as per the family rules.
Kill them!
Yes, Mom.
Finish him!
I appreciate your help, Rover.
Oh.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the
Dang.
control. Having family weakness on a
You
silver
just pulled my
platter.
eyeballs out and
Enemies
ate them.
within are far more dangerous.
Finish him!
Start skull fucking him.
Fatality.
I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited
Hey,
carnival.
whoa, what's going on here?
We're done. here. Let the
Getting
guards
skull
take care of
fucked
the
by
rest.
a parasite.
So,
I don't know, brother.
You heard the Sentinel's oracle.
Yeehaw!
Dancer.
That's some cousin yee ass yonder.
Ugly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family
Holy
restored the
freaking
dancing
crap.
tree.
This is insane.
Something fascinating in its records.
Legitimately about to freaking.
This might
rid of this game, I swear.
What you doing there, sister, brother, cousin Mark?
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Knew it. Oh,
Here we
yeah.
are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yeah, boy.
Yes and no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always.
Jeez, dude.
Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the
What
reliance
is
on
this
common
over
echoes
here?
has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders.
Damn, nice feet.
To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals.
Nice waist.
It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Fasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus' aid. Such is the reality of the land of echoes. Whoever controls the echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium dance. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Alright, Adrian, join my screen share real quick. I got a new... Wait, never mind. Not right now. I gotta finish this shit.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Renacita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renacita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else. Onwards.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Misani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
initiated security protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Fine harmony. Take this.
Together we
Together we fight. Fast and strong. Strike back. Take this. Bring it out of Wait for me. Strike as one.
Be reduced to simples.
Misani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the
You're
Physalis
gay,
have any reason to
Adrian.
interfere.
Little
Some
Gadrian.
hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we? Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us? I alone will decide.
The experiment begins.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Understood. I am here to serve your will.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down. The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I'll do my best.
The tides have whispered of your arrival. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
They're getting more daring with characters now. need to get these up. I need 4. And 4 of these. Adrian, you there?
May I pray for anything? found the Vitrium dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primers founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinasita language, which translate roughly to once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secret. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions. A different approach. frequencies of these have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows in the monster. This seems to depict the people of Rin. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renesita. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renesita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renesita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renesita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass are too real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their Spartan neutrality, just to ensure we don't get to see the path alive. Together we fight! Together we vanish. Leave it to me. Strike as one. Hurry about it. Sever. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness until if you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage?
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
All paths converge.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is
I'm
coming
back.
at us.
Who asked?
Bitch. Bro, it was like a week ago, you and Swan that night when you were doing the whole ship mic thing, bro, y'all were on my ass for no reason.
We did.
I was
because we were
like,
just
damn, dude. It's like, I'm just trying to have some fun now. Just hopped on, bro. Y'all were roasting me without me saying a thing.
Without remorse.
It was too much, bro. It was annoying. Not that it, it's not that it hurts my feelings. It's just fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know. This is why I stopped. Swan Party keep on at it.
Had to take a quick eating break.
Quick?
Yeah, that's quick for me. I like to take my time. I was only gone for like an hour, right?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
What does it feel like?
Guide me. Leave it to me.
Maybe 30 minutes.
I was thinking 40 to be honest. Because you said wasn't quick. I guess your quick is like 2 minutes.
No.
Shoving it down your gullet.
Keep it together.
Oh, this is the character that bricked his account. That dude's account.
Don't be scared.
Pull up the screen share.
Harrow is just saying hi. He seems to fancy you.
Adrian.
I'm trying to focus. Hold on.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Harrow.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, what?
Pull up the screen share.
I'm watching.
This is the character that bricked that dude's account.
Because he was just wasted all his upgrades on her?
Yeah. Because she's so... Like, she's not the... She's really not a good character. She... what's the word? Requires a lot to put into her. But I don't know what the term is. But she's the one that bricked his account. Because the problem was that he kept, like, dropping full 25 bombs on Echoes and getting horrible rolls. Horrible rolls. And even when he did get a decent Echo for her, he would scrap it into another one and get an even worse one.
Dude, remember the movie Hop?
The rabbit movie, right?
Yeah. Dude, the driver, the human that the rabbit befriends, is the same actor as the guy in the Sonic movie.
You're just now realizing that?
Yeah, I am just now realizing that, bitch.
Okay, but who asked if he was the same actor?
Well, I seen a meme.
You are a meme.
I've never seen
You're a meme.
warm up to someone
You're a meme.
so quickly.
But, like, she's so bad. This character, she's so bad. Her weapon is not even that good with her.
What brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Isn't that crazy? Her signature weapon doesn't even go well with her.
Attacked by that dragon
Sad.
and fell off the bridge.
I'll give her my signature weapon. That'll go well with her.
Bro, that's a minor.
Oh damn!
Pause.
All right. Oh well.
Pause.
Yeah, you can't tell an anime, bro. You know that.
Men's catching a
Because
case.
if she was a vampire, they'd be like, oh yeah, she looks like she's 7, but she's 200 years old, so it's okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking weirdos.
At most, she looks
That's what
like
they
she's
did.
13.
Bro, that's what they did with the Miss Kobayashi dragon, man. It's the most disgusting,
Oh my god, I
creeping
love
people
that anime!
ever.
I love that anime.
But bro, they're the most disgusting fans in the world, bro.
Why?
The ones,
Because, what's her fucking name?
yeah, with the girl, the little girl, bro, who goes fucking preschool. But they said because she's a dragon, she's over hundreds of years old, so it's okay.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That's like how they justify a dog, because they age 10 years for every 1 year.
Oh my god. You can't justify a dog, it's a fucking animal.
I know, but I'm just saying as a reference. If they were into fucking furries and shit, that's how they would just a dog.
This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord.
Oh yeah, it's 3 years old, but it's actually 30 years in human years.
Wow.
We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk.
I want to watch you play Devil May Cry.
And rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here.
Think you can do that?
It traps reverberations.
You got way too much on my plate, my guy.
Quickly form into tacit discords.
I'm trying to do platinums. But I want to beat this game first. Then I'm going to continue. I need to pick up Cyberpunk again. Then... I'm not platinuming Cyberpunk, I'm just beating it.
No, don't platinum it. It's going to take you a long ass time.
Forever. Yeah, it's a long game. Wasn't
Because
planning on
you
it.
have to do every single fucking side gig. And there's like hundreds of them.
I've done a lot of them.
Yeah, but there's more, because you haven't even done the Phantom Liberty shit.
Right.
She's a cool character, it's just she requires a lot of financing into her.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks crystal. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Bran. But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Rand might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where
Oh.
Alright, Adrian, I got,
Hold on. I'm gonna put my rum in the freezer so I can get some Cold drinks.
Another perfect weather for a walk today.
Why hesitate?
What were you saying?
Hopefully.
Alright, pull up the screen share real quick.
If I wasn't playing such a cinematic game, I wouldn't mind having it always up here.
Yeah. Rate her like you did for all the others.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
You sure I didn't rate her?
She's new. I know you didn't because she just came out.
She's hot. I like her.
Yeah, but like how you did all the others. So like her.
I know.
The tides have
They're getting more ballsy with the characters now.
They are. She got straight up panty shots going on.
I know, but it's straight up fucking tits though. Like none of them really exposes themselves like she does.
I see the battlefield.
I'll do my best. Hopefully,
Most of them are pretty covered.
I will be there. You think I make this quick?
Perfect weather.
She's the only real big titty one in the game, other than her.
With convention.
With this one, they look like they're about to pop out.
Mm-hmm.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, those are what you call mummy milkers. For sure.
Some big hookah lose.
Oh fuck.
You've never seen that meme?
No.
Look up, go on YouTube and look up big honkers. Big honker meme.
This new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup for donkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive the honka bankaloos. Big old ton of hungaragoons. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger buck hanago. Humongous hunker.
I'm so stupid. That was so stupid.
But it's good.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's iconic. But you know how every character has a tacit Discord design on their body? So like her, it's on her thigh.
What happens when this biker tries to
And her is between her tits.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
May I pray for anything?
And hers is on her lower back.
It would be my honor.
The experiment.
May I pray for anything specific?
You know what I'm talking about?
It would be my honor.
No idea what you just said.
So you know how every character has a mark, which is called a tacit mark. So like
Yes.
Carlotta is on her lower back. Hers is on her thigh, right where you can see it. Take a wild guess where hers
The
is.
tides have whispered of your arrival.
On her ass.
On her tongue.
What the fuck?
And it goes down her throat.
Wow. Yeah, they were down bad on that one.
Hold up, let me show you the trailer for her. They were down bad with this fucking trailer, I swear to God. I sent it to you on Insta.
Someone said, "Shut up and take a joke. Don't tell me to shut up." But okay. Someone said, "I did, and it's a good thing this is online because I smack other girls like you for less." And this is a girl talking to a girl. Then this random ass dude comes in the conversation and goes, "Ladies, why don't we all sort this out over dinner at my place?"
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
What
bro,
did
he
they
shot
say?
his shot. He wanted that threesome, bro. They
What
didn't
did
say
they?
nothing. Was
Damn.
it?
They
No,
probably
it's
shut
a
him down.
meme. Here, I'll show you. Not to. Oh, that's probably the wrong one. Oh no, that is the right one. I want the freaking flower on it. I didn't see her tacit marker in her mouth.
You did. It's at the very beginning.
Oh, hold on.
They were down bad with that fucking trailer. But that's not like the actual trailer. That's just AMV.
Damn, bro, that's
They
crazy.
they were down bad
The
with that one.
freaking the spit in fucking her mouth, bro, is wild.
I know they're
They
getting
know.
ballsy with it.
So you're saying that's official?
That's official.
That's
Hold
crazy.
hold up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I'll send you the actual fucking trailer. What's her name? Is this it? It is, because it's from their YouTube channel. You don't mind watching 4 minutes, do you? Adrian?
Huh?
You don't mind watching 4 minutes, do you?
No.
They're
Worst gun in the game again.
They're getting ballsy with trailers and characters now.
You know what I've been following
What?
for the development mode?
What?
Holy crap, there are a lot here, dude. Good grief. No shot I'm able to make this out. Holy crap. You gotta look at my screen right now, bro. Holy.
kill, kill, kill him. You got it. I could kill him. That's what they want you to do, but I would just fucking go guns blazing. I know. But you could still kill him. The fact that that character looks so much like fucking Ruin from BO3 is so crazy. It looks so much like fucking Ruin, just without a mohawk. I know. It's more of a beard than a actual goatee. Like where it just covers his upper lip and then his chin. It actually goes all the way around. Real quick, watch that trailer. And you still haven't rate her with your signature quotes.
Check this out.
What? What the fuck? That's a person's thumb.
Yeah, bro. But if you look at it, look away from your phone, but look at it in your peripheral.
I know it
You
looks
can
like a fucking.
see it, bro. You can
No,
see it.
just looking at it right now, it looks like a fucking dick. I know.
I'm watching.
So
I want to see what the comments say.
Yeah,
The
okay,
tongue
so
at the end is crazy. All right, let
okay,
me see this.
okay, so the thing is how the way her so basically I don't know if this is canon, but it is said that the reason why her tacit mark is on her tongue is because she before she got it, she ate a lot of poison food. She liked eating poison food.
Hmm.
So
And you
that's
know what's funny is I kind of figured how she is. What I was gonna say was that she looks like a
jellyfish.
no, bro. That's not what I was. What the fuck?
Well, that's how her thing
No, I
is.
was going to say she seems like a princess that's like fucking naughty. That's what it is. And I was right.
They're getting ballsy with characters now, especially the female. It's crazy how they're making the male characters more gayish looking and the females more slutty looking.
Hmm.
To which stage will life guide us next?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Would you like a fun game?
Then you find out their side project for this exact scene was take your hand and jerk his dick off. That's what they're thinking.
Okay,
She's got a dominatrix lesbian type of vibe.
I wouldn't say lesbian because Phoebe looks more lesbian.
Dominatrix bisexual type of vibe. She would get with anybody.
I would go with that because, like, look at my screen share real quick.
I'm watching this motherfucker.
Oh. Well, fuck you, loser. Watch it faster.
You ever seen that meme?
What?
Waits faster. Okay, this is...
I think what they're doing is trying to step up Zenless Zone Zero. Because you know how explicit the characters are in that game.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're trying to one up Zenless Zone Zero.
Isn't it the same creators?
No, Zenless Zone Zero is from a different company.
Hmm.
I think they're from Hyoverse. All right, look at my screen share real quick.
I'm so confused though.
But
I thought Genshin Impact is related to Zenless Zone Zero.
no, they're related through company developers. But if
But
you
it's
want
different
to,
studios.
if you want to get technical, Genshin Impact is related to Honkai Star Rail.
Mm. And Honkai is the one who does Zenless, right?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
that's
so.
Mihayo
So I think it was Honkai Star Rail, then Genshin Impact was created, and then Wuthering Waves, and then Zenless Zone Zero. But Wuthering Waves is from a completely different company. But Zenless Zone Zero, let me check and make sure, because I might be wrong. Okay.
That's crazy. Oh, nah, they were horny for their own creation, bro.
Okay, so
Everybody's saying her tongue game is insane.
Okay, so MiHoYo and Hyoverse are two different companies.
Oh.
MiHoYo created Honkai Star Rail, but hang on. Okay, so Hyoverse and MiHoYo are co-conspirator or co-owners of Genshin Impact. MiHoYo created Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, but Zenless Zone Zero is not connected to Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact in any kind of way.
Zenless isn't?
Zenless is not.
Someone said, bye Montellis, I'm a Fizzalia now. They said, bro switched families so quickly. He betrayed his one waifu for the new waifu immediately. Alright, moving forward. I got past all that. I snuck past all of them, dude. That's a skill to be that much of a pussy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm looking at something.
I bet you are, boy. So there's nothing I can do here. Yo, your fan is getting loud, my guy.
Uh, let me turn it. Better?
Thank you. A lot better. Oh Lord, I'm gonna come back.
Okay, so basically how I see it, there's multiverses. Honkai Star Rail is intertwined with Genshin Impact, but in a different multiverse because the character that kidnaps the sibling is the character in Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, which she basically becomes a god. Hang on, let me find the video, or let me find a picture.
I just realized I can actually assassinate all of them, even though it's loud as crap. Apparently, it doesn't alert them. You looking at my screen?
No, not right now.
Alright, that's all good. No big deal. I can literally assassinate them where they're screaming while I'm assassinating them, and the others don't get alarmed. But yeah, if I walk standing up, they get alarmed. Makes sense of that one, Natsu. Point is, it doesn't make sense.
But you can see the similarities of that character. They're the same character.
Which one is?
Look at Insta. So you remember the character that stole the sibling in the beginning of Genshin Impact?
Yes.
She's in Honkai Star Rail.
Oh yeah, they look very similar.
But they are connected, but not through story or characters. They are in
What?
separate multiverses.
Oh. That sounds like just a really lazy way of saying we didn't want to make a new character. We just used what we had.
No, they're all original characters. It's just the story between the games are not connected at all.
That's what I'm saying. They literally just made up saying, "Oh, they're in different multiverses," instead of just saying, "Oh yeah, we were just lazy and used the same character in a different way."
But in Genshin Impact, I don't think that's true because that character is in Honkai Star Rail. So that statement is not true because she is in Honkai Star Rail. And in Genshin Impact, she is called the Unknown God. But Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail are all from the same developers. It's just not Wuthering Waves. And look at my screen share.
Hold on.
Alright.
I'm just assassinating everything real quick.
I told you you could kill him.
I just didn't know if it was gonna alert the other ones, though. That's the thing. But apparently it doesn't.
Alright, let me
So
know when
I'm
you're
making
ready.
use of it now. Oh, get away from me, bro. Thank you.
You're doomed. Batman strikes again. Granny jaywalking. What the fuck? The AI for this is so fucking whack. You having fun?
Yeah. Nothing like more than assassinating these faggots that I've been pissed off at all game. Yeah, who's tough now, bitch? Who's tough now?
Your mama.
There we go. They're all dead.
Alright, hop in the screen share.
I'm already watching.
So, after this character, every character moving forward are from Renizia. And I want you to look at every individual character and notice a trend.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Let me know when to go next.
Key card required. Well, where do I put the key card at? Oh, there's no button prompt. You just hit X.
Between the two of us?
Why not?
Because you're an idiot.
Whatever, dude. No, I think that's just stupid. Just poor design.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
What?
Alright, every character going past this one I'm currently on is from the area Renizia. It's a new, well, it's before the current new one, but a new nation. So, I want you to see a trend between every single fucking character. Let me know when you're ready.
Go, bro.
I alone will decide whether
Silver
it's
hair,
for show
silver hair.
or for battle.
No,
Go.
just look at their design.
Today will be a fine day.
This is the one that looks like a lesbian.
To which stage will life
The gay
guide us
pirate.
next?
Mm-hmm.
And the current new one.
I don't see what the trend is.
Basically, hot or normal, semi-lesbian, gay, and then sluttish. They're getting more ballsy with characters.
You said that.
Which is fucking wild.
shall lead the way. Mine power. Roll for me. Against wind. Forgive me. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers.
Strike is one.
That dragon is so cool.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Guests of the unkind.
Where? Ow. 1,400. Dang. 2,700.
Lucia, you found me. I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time. Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you. I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety. My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia. Yes.
Oh, come on, glitch.
Now. I'm so happy for you. All is well.
That ain't gonna work.
Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony
Holy
of
crap.
frequencies that spawns tacit discords.
Oh, I'm dead.
But sometimes,
Oh,
a
Lord.
trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords.
Save.
Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Excuse you.
Pilgrim Sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing.
Oh, you want to know
Those who
something funny?
violate the sacred
What?
doctrines are branded as fools
Swan was
and sent
talking
away
about
to
how trash I was, that I was having such a hard time at the beginning of this game.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we talked about it,
It's said
turns
that the
out
first dark tide
this
ravaged
motherfucker
North
was
Sea.
on an easier
The
mode than I
rescuers
was, and he
followed
didn't even
the tide
realize
in
it.
a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person.
I was playing hardcore, and bro was not on hardcore. He thought he was, and then when he checked it,
Retraced the Primus'
we found out he wasn't.
reflecting on their mistakes along the way.
Well,
So he was talking
that's
trash to me
him.
while I was on a harder mode.
Why is he even talking trash to you in the first place?
He
It's a
didn't
fucking
realize.
game, dude.
He didn't realize. He's just teasing, to be honest.
I know.
You're just like, nah, bro, you're just garbage. And I was like, no, what are you talking about? And then I found out he was on a easier mode than me. I was like, yeah, there you go. Why don't you try it next time? He even said he's not platinuming the game. This game is not easy, bro. It's freaking annoying. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a secret. Pretty positive, so yeah, for sure. Let's back here.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Adrian, you're fucking gay, you loser.
This way. Head to the lighthouse.
You're gay.
No, you're gay.
I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then! Let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of power. It must be him. I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Knew it. There's another one.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me.
Yep,
Except
secret
in
room.
bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
2600.
Yes, we are, like you,
7.
by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim's Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim's Sail.
50 more,
Is
huh?
always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Just wait, I'll get some more.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First Mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the First Mate's foresight is unmatched, and the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend!
Be swift. Discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone. These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Ha! Be gone, you sexy Brexes! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
definitive buff. Please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Oh, damn.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
I shall lead the way.
You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found some.
I think my main thing with that game, dude, is the dialogue is way too much, bro. I can't stand that much dialogue.
This one you can skip it, unlike Genshin.
It's still a lot.
Again with this guy.
Yeah, but it makes it easier because you can actually skip the dialogue.
Yeah, I wouldn't have lasted a second in Genshin.
Trust me.
No, you would not.
Break.
It's just too
Like
much.
90% of the time, it's dialogue. You're gonna be sitting there for at least 10 minutes just listening to dialogue.
Good God. Those voice actors and actresses must have loved getting paid for that.
They did.
They were like, yo, this game has way too much dialogue, but I'm not complaining. I'm getting paid for it.
Illuminate the path of salvation.
What's up, buddy boy?
Fiery hand of judgment.
The sad part is you just couldn't skip it. Even if you did try to spam tap to get past it, you're still going to be sitting there for a while.
By their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
Oh yeah, this is about to be a fight. That's what this is.
It seems the Fraxis.
Look at all, there's a ton of items, bro, on one platform that's gonna be moving that they're giving me.
So you know
I'm gonna be ambushed. That's what's gonna happen.
We have much to discuss.
Dropping off the ceiling, I guess.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus.
Yup.
At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who clean the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
But I will say, Adrian, the dialogue isn't as bad in this game as it was in Genshin. It's a lot more mild. I wouldn't even say mild.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a lot
Allow
less
me to
than
present
that.
to you our sanctuary. A haven for all
What
the
the
surviving
hell?
souls at the edge of the world.
Did you die?
I'm dying in one hit to this boss.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of
This
problems.
game is fucking stupid, bro. I'm telling you.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay.
They just made it the most annoying as way possible, you know what I mean?
Mr. Bartolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent.
That's the reason why I haven't even played it yet.
Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks.
I'm guessing I can't kill it. I don't know. Can dodge it.
By the way, do you plan on getting Doom Dark Ages? Adrian?
I'm guessing they don't want me melee, they just want me to pump them full of bullets.
Adrian.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Are you kidding me? How many times do they want me to shoot this thing?
Why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Just get
Back
better,
when
kid.
I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned?
I found an entire subreddit
Remember that famous line.
On the Callisto Protocol, and one of the main things people are complaining about is this boss that I'm fighting right now. It's so dreary and boring, it's just stupid, bro. All you do is dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, reload, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, reload, dodge, shoot, change guns, dodge, shoot, melee twice, dodge, shoot, the whole time. That's pathetic, isn't it?
Kinda.
That's lazy, bro.
It's crazy because Genshin has more combat mechanics than that.
If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to
And
find a way to
Genshin's
get him
boring.
down.
And it's only one hit. And you die in one hit.
We might need your help with this. Taro should
There's
have
no
some
room
useful
for
items
error,
in the
and it
box.
takes like 5 minutes to defeat an otherwise boring boss.
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members. Onwards.
Sailors cheer.
I beat him. Wow. So hard.
It only took you 6 tries.
That was stupid, bro. Like, you see me progressing through the game, right? I know I can beat it. It's just boring. It's just you, as I'm playing, bro, I'm seeing how lazily made this game was.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me.
Wow.
All paths converge.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I want to? No.
Bitch.
I learned from the best.
Mute me then, whore.
Tempting.
Onwards.
See, like, dialogue like this, you can just skip. It's not important.
Good. We have all the parts now.
Bro's
Time to work,
fishing.
Pero.
I'd shove him in the water.
I'd drown him. Like, hold his head under the water. Not even push him in there.
Yes. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
See, this is not important at all. You can just skip it.
I'm the guy that got a mom pregnant too.
It has nothing to do with the story itself. Can I kill him?
What
can I kill?
the
Can I?
fuck?
I'm the guy that got a mom pregnant too.
Take 4.
Bullseye!
Yes.
Almost
I'm the guy that got a mom pregnant too.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me
Oh,
push the
thank you, dear boy.
Is
I'm
everything
going to
going
touch you
smoothly with your
tonight.
family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned.
I'm the guy that got her
Uncle
mom pregnant
Capello
too.
was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say.
I have
I'm pleased
one
we're
more
on the same
chapter and I'm
page.
done with this bullshit.
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
See, I don't understand how Swan likes this, but he doesn't like Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Resident Evil is literally this, but way better.
Probably because it's so simplistic for Callisto.
The last record
Resident
of the
Evil?
Sentinel is from the carnival
No,
a decade
Callisto.
ago.
It's so
Oh.
simplistic. It's simple.
That
Just
time,
dodge and
the
shoot,
entire
dodge and
city
shoot.
was shrouded in mist. Ghosts
Mm-hmm.
roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a
It's
sea between
simple but
raged.
annoying at
Some of them
times. Like
towering
actually, like it
waves.
makes it difficult
Do any clues
because of
spring
how
to mind?
stupid the mechanics are. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. We must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
Fraccidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraccidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Be swift.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity of a human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King. All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Gross.
Together,
You
they
could do
became
better.
unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
True.
I give it a 2 out of 10.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo!
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. against the winds.
Forgive me.
As far as the eye can see.
Onwards.
Soar against the winds.
This way.
Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you? Dragoon. The sapphire. May I pray for an... I am not...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Rabanazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it?
You know, another thing I noticed of them being lazy in this development,
How can they be so sure
they use the same hand motions for controls on every single console, no matter what they are.
behind their grand myths?
Dude, there will be a button they have to press, and this motherfucker's over here swiping it like it's a swipe. That's lazy.
Sure is.
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotto in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine and eglantine, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, They sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganasia united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganasia of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Holy shit, did you guys see the size of that fucking monster? I touched it. You killed me.
Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Only 400.
Welcome, Lady Carlotta.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! Wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to.
All right, let's go. Should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I've been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I've been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I've been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see the smiles? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count.
I've been waiting quite a while.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Whoopee! We get to fight the same two-headed monster again.
Seamoss has been so
Have
busy
fun.
taking photos for everyone else that
And I
he
looked it
hasn't
up
had the chance
online
to take
on
it
the
himself.
that subreddit I was reading.
Mm-hmm.
They do it 4 times.
Have fun.
That is lazy, bro.
You want a picture with me? But oh, hello.
Hey,
Well,
having so much fun dodging.
Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Ah, nice.
Hopefully this helps.
Wow.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us,
So that just
Seamoss wants to savor every
stopped
moment
working.
of the
Okay.
Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Nice.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh no. Dude. And then the dodge mechanic doesn't even want to work.
Having fun?
No, bro. This is one of the shittiest games I've played in a while.
You're totally having fun.
If I was on mouse and keyboard, it wouldn't be as bad. I'm just so annoyed. I don't like aiming with the controller. God. Nice.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh, damn it.
Hawk Tour.
You're here.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the Ragganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon.
Okay.
It's what they truly desire. family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fractidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
I will say the cutscenes are more lively than Genshin.
No, dude.
He's having so much fun.
The insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Senate, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fractidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning. Wind, guide me.
Right this way.
God damn it.
She's
and you
hot.
know, Swan hasn't even beat the game neither.
She's hot.
I don't even think he's gotten this far, to be honest.
Probably not. I hope she
was
will
in the
become
snow
a
area.
playable character soon because she's hot. I like the red and black. And the spider lilies. Oh my god. Perfection.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Check out the screen share real quick.
Hold on.
Alright.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary dull corner.
Oh.
Decadence, indulgence.
Where's he at? There he is. The faggot. Get away.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you?
There we
A
go.
gesture of goodwill.
Jeez.
Cooperation.
What?
Check the screen share.
Yeah, she's cute.
I like her design.
Now, patience is a virtue.
The whole red spider lily
The
aesthetic
story is
looks
best
really
enjoyed
good.
with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Well, it looks like they expected me to be down here and move the monster around. I just killed him in a circle.
You look like a circle.
I look like a circle, huh?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? Please explain.
Because you gay.
No, you know what you could have just said? Because you're a fat ass. The circle. Big ass circle.
Nah, bro, because you gay.
Round it out.
Nah, bro, because you're a circle.
Okay,
because you don't go in a straight line.
Looks like something a faggot would make up. Like you.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking hippopotamus looking head ass.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas, head ass.
Why do you want one when you already are one?
I said head ass. So you are, boy.
Nah, bro, but you want a hippopotamus. You can't want one when you already are one.
That's the song, you bitch.
Oh god, he joined.
The man of the hour.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is
What?
on the move.
Leave.
I'm at the end of Callisto.
Now,
There you're
remember the
not.
rehearsal
Be
we did
gone.
yesterday?
Yeah, I am.
All our preparations have led to this.
You be gone, dinosaur boy.
You be gone. Shit, Mike.
How far are you, Swan?
Farther than me.
If we destroy the
Better
You need to get to finishing it.
picking up
How
the
about-
game, bro.
You need to get to bed.
You need to get to bed.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. DD is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours.
I was just playing with IQ last night, and then I just fucking left on him, bro. Just split. Hopped on GTA. Feel like a dick. I
Whoa.
didn't respond either. Yeah. I don't
Nah,
give a
bro,
fuck.
nigga ain't even paid you back yet.
Did you at least go to invisible so he didn't see it?
Nah.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, dude. Just like, yeah,
I
fuck
just-
you. I'm bored.
Straight up switched, bro.
That's
He's
insane.
ass, bro. You see how he says about fucking.
He's
Oh,
like,
dude, I'm
oh,
doing
I got my
good."
sensitivities, bro. I got my sensitivity dialed in like I'm on iPad. I got mobile.
And then listen, bro, I go to play. He begs me to play. I swear to God, because the only reason I'm on COD right now is I'm camel grinding. He could play with me. Okay, I play with him, dude. He plays like shit. Serious, bro. I keep bugging him about it. I was like, dude, what happened to your 12-0 games, bro?
I
They're
told
not
you he
here.
was
They're
shit, dude.
non-existent, dude. Like, come on. Like, he's not shit. It's just he's not used to. He has
shit.
easy lobbies.
He's shit.
Swan, this is one of the laziest games I've ever played. Just saying. The graphics are good, but the gameplay is mid at best. All the way through.
I know. What's your problem?
The spotlight will be on you.
I'm playing it so you can't bitch about me not beating it.
Yeah, you got a fucking problem.
Now you gotta beat it.
I ain't beating that shit.
You're not gonna beat it?
Hell no. You wanna beat it for me?
You're the one who wanted to play the game so bad and said it was one of the best games you played.
You played it for me.
Wow.
He wants you to play
So
for him
you're
because
for
he
real.
can't beat him.
So you're for real not going to beat it,
bro. Maybe once I'm done with this shit, bro.
All right.
He wanted you to beat it because
Wow.
he knows he can't.
Yeah, like seriously.
Wow.
Yeah, because you were freaking trolling me the whole time about, oh, you're gonna just delete the game, bud. You're not good enough. Delete the game.
Wow.
If you hadn't have said that, I would have deleted it long ago, bro. I think it's freaking bad. This game is not that good. This cinematic moments are good, but it just doesn't, not enough to warrant the whole game.
Why the fuck did you moan like that? You getting fucked in the ass?
I think that's you, Nazi.
No, I think that's you.
That's why you have a fucking fleshlight.
What the fuck? I don't even have one of those.
Yeah, you do.
No, that's what you be
100%, bro.
That's what you be using.
Nazi with the fleshlight confirmed.
Nah, bro. That's what you be using because your hand isn't big enough. Or, my bad, your hand's too small.
What?
You got baby hands.
You got a baby dick.
Nah, bro.
Slit? Nah.
Damn, what the
damn.
fuck? Adrian, look what I'm about to send you on Insta. Damn.
Swan, I've got this grip upgraded to the point where it almost insta kills everything and throw them.
There we go. We pop out like 1 in the morning. You're not gonna finish the song?
No.
Pop the. You know what sounds good? Some Bucky Barnes.
Some dick in your ass.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Moment of resonance.
My company. None won't save me.
Oh, by the way, pretty much all the other guns are useless in the game other than the riot gun that you get later on. The skunk gun, the tactical pistol, the assault rifle, they're all pretty much useless. Yeah, no, they are pretty bad. There's no point because how
Bro,
much
I
it
fucking
takes to
told you.
upgrade it.
You're like, dude,
No,
I
no,
watched
no,
the
no,
video.
I
They said
didn't
it was
buy
the best
it. I
weapon in the
didn't
game.
buy it. No,
the fuck it's not.
No, 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 no. Hold on. You're putting words in my mouth. I said I read something about one person saying it was one of the best guns in the game, and then I read a lot more, and other people saying no, it's garbage.
Shelby, you're laying on my pen. He's hiding my pen.
So I didn't get any of that. I haven't bought none of it. I've only upgraded the main 3 weapons, and I've been doing straight.
Where's my pen, Shelby?
In your ass.
Thank you.
Reach in
No,
there
she's
and
playing on it.
look for it.
Oh, I didn't mean. I just wasted fucking.
Get your wares up. That's why your dog doesn't like you because you
Shut the
fucking.
fuck up.
It's scared
That's
of
why
you,
you
bro.
yell at your dogs.
Yeah, but they still love me. It's because they know they're doing fucked up shit, bro. That's why.
No, they only
dumbass.
like you because you give them food.
No, that's one thing I do not do, bro. Because they will have runny shit.
They only tolerate you.
No, because they yell at them when they do fucked up shit, bro. I just don't fucking.
They only tolerate you because the family gives them food.
Swan.
What do you?
Could you at least go on Callisto and check what difficulty you're playing? I want to know.
Dude, I think you were playing. I think I was playing on hardcore. I know I was playing hardcore.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Why?
You gotta show me. You gotta show me.
I will show you later.
Man was playing easy. He won't show you.
A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness.
I like fish.
Damn. This fucking car went straight full throttle into a tree. He said, hey, that's a really nice looking tree. Let me crash into it.
How about you be quiet?
How about you suck a dick and die?
Wait your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
On. This bitch is gonna leave and pop out like 1 in the morning.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. A moment of resonance.
My compliments. Running won't save me.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
What? You want belly rub? Belly rub.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Ouch.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. You don't worry.
Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us
What?
proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
What?
What?
You said bat.
Bet.
That's what IQ does, bro.
That's what you did.
No,
That's
no,
what
bro.
No,
when
bro,
he thinks something's funny, he'll go bat.
Bat.
It's like, what the fuck?
Man's up like a fucking goat.
You have fucked up noises too, Mr. Spray
No,
Bottle. You're
no,
not the
I
only
don't.
one.
You're the only one thinks that I sound like a spray bottle.
Bro, Adrian even said it, bro. You do that shit. You go.
Bro.
Yeah, you do, bro.
That's just me breathing, dude.
No, it's
Whatever the fuck it is, you do it, bro.
No,
Fucking breathing's worse. My guy, I wouldn't even said that.
Nah, bro.
No, it's not you breathing. You just go.
Exactly, bro.
You
Exactly.
you don't do it like a squirt bottle.
Yes,
you do it
you
like
do.
you're. You don't do it like a squirt bottle, like continuously. You do it like you're running out of
just
water
one
in the
last
squirt
squirt.
bottle. Just one last one. Just. That's what you do.
Exactly,
Just one long.
bro. Not just gonna say you don't do that shit. That's crazy, bro.
Nah,
you do
bro.
that shit so much. Yes, you do. That's why I'm talking to you about it. I was just randomly you talking to me.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, bro. Different people laugh different ways.
It's just
Own up for it, bro. Own up to it.
I don't.
Dude, what?
You do.
Oh my, dude, we're not even
record.
trying to fuck with you,
We're gonna have
bro.
to record him, bro.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to record him, dude. That's what it is.
And next time you hear him, bro, clip it and then clip the segment.
Oh, I am.
Nah,
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna tell him. I'm gonna clip like 20 times, and then I'm gonna just put it into a compilation.
Fuck you. Eat shit and die.
Dude, now he's gonna watch when he does it, bro. Now he's gonna not do it. That's the thing. Yeah.
Nah, bro, because I don't do it.
You do. Like a little cat or something. It's
Nah,
like you're
bro.
hissing. Slip nah, bro. Why isn't the LAN cable not connected? It's connected, but it's not.
Because you're dumb.
I think you're stupid, Mr. Wuthering Waves. Are you streaming this bitch on YouTube, bro?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Mr. YouTube. No, saying all this messed up stuff.
Dumbass.
Bro punched me so hard the camera went through the floor.
Why does this Carlotta suck, bro? Mine does way more damage than this. What the hell? They always give you the shitty version of the characters you own. I hate that shit.
Because they want you to keep playing. That's the style of game.
Because my Carlotta can do at least 200,000 damage by herself. And this one's only doing at least 49,000.
Natsu, what would you do if you walked in and just a big ass black dude was fucking the shit out of your girlfriend?
What the fuck is with you with these weird ass questions, dude?
Yes.
I'm just asking, bro. What would you do?
Adrian could even agree that you think of the weirdest shit.
What are you talking about?
I'll ask him.
Alright,
Adrian,
ask
what would
him.
you do if you walked in on a black guy fucking the shit out of your girlfriend? Would you do anything or walk away?
What would I do?
Yeah, would you like try to fight him? Would you just let it
I
happen?
would try to fight him. I'd beat the shit shit out of him. What do you mean?
What if he was like a big, strong black guy?
Well then, you know what? I'm cutting his hamstrings with a knife.
He's just piping the fuck out of you.
I'm cutting his hamstrings with a knife. He's never gonna be able to walk again.
Have you ever done this?
I feel like he has.
No, I'm saying I used to do this all the time in school, bro. And I used to go behind my friends and kick them behind their knees, like the knee arm kick, and they like fall to the ground. You don't kick them hard, bro. You can just barely push it, bro, and they like stumble.
Well, there's a really fast technique that you can do with the karambit.
What?
Where I watched it on a I never showed it to you. It's some type of tribe, bro, like an African tribe. Dude, it's freaking crazy. They use the karambit, and what they do in 3 moves, they disable you, and they make you blind in one eye. They come behind you, they slice your tendons in both your legs, and then they uppercut your freaking eyeball.
And then you disappear. Teleport. You know I can teleport,
done
right?
for at
I
that
can
point.
disappear.
It's like your dad, right?
Hey. No, seriously, dude, watch.
This guy. It's weird, bro.
He asks the weirdest fucking questions, I swear. I hate how this game, where if you own the characters that it provides you for the story missions or quests, it gives you a shitty version of the character you already own. So you're not doing nearly as much damage as you should be with your original character. It's so dumb.
Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled.
And I honestly hate it because that's how Genshin was.
I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
Set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Mom made just a cheesy joke so he can leave us. It's crazy, bro.
For
Wasn't
real.
even that good of a joke. It was just dumb. Just
Like,
laugh.
am I the only one that thinks of the weirdest shit for a question?
That's his form of entertainment.
I guess. I just felt uncomfortable answering that. Like, why the fuck would you even think of that?
Nah, bro, you have no room to speak with your
Well,
freaking gay jokes.
I do that, but other than that, I don't think about fucking somebody else's girlfriend or shit, or thinking weird shit like that.
Dude, the gay stuff you come up with, the worst. I don't care what you say.
Nah, bro.
Yes, they are. They're way worse.
Nah. You're just delusional.
Whatever, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
1800, huh? I have a feeling this is the last. Yeah, I need to buy some health for sure.
Buy some life. You need a life.
Yeah, buy a life, bitch.
Exactly. That
I'm
was a
getting
good
stocked up on health.
one. You need to get stocked up on a life.
That's just lazy at that point. You're just saying the same shit.
You're saying the same shit because you look like shit.
Talk to yourself, buddy.
Okay, buddy. Don't let me get educational with you on this matter. This fucking loser.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of the
I'll
gods.
You
get,
practice
I'll
sounding
get the
annoying, or are you
calculator.
just naturally annoying?
A little bit of both.
Fair.
but
The crisis has been resolved.
Oh god, the mentally disabled kid's back.
He's
no,
back.
Natsu, are you on your streak?
Are you on a shit streak?
Natsu's on blow.
Nah, bro. You're on methamphetamine.
Did it again.
No, I didn't. That's the fan.
No, man.
I was the fan. See?
Natsu, do you identify yourself as a Minecraft spider?
What?
He did, bro.
Nah, bro. No, I identify as a wither.
Wow. Cringe.
You are the pinnacle of cringe.
Pinnacle? I think you're the pinnacle.
Pinnacle? You're not even saying it right.
Oh, never mind.